Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story. Today we're on the community server. Woo! Vintage Story community server for the Winnie Wriggle gaming channel. When last you left me, I think I was standing alone on a shoreline, possibly in the Great North. A lot has happened since then. I picked a place to live, and if we show our map, I'm in the Great North. I definitely am north. I think where we left, we were somewhere over here, maybe? Possibly, like, there was a little... Oh, yeah, maybe we were going to live there. And I just followed the shoreline for a very long time. Very long, very long. Until I found where I am. It's got a running water in the back here. It's pretty fields that run right up into a glacier. So that's this pretty valley or series of valleys. Looks great when there's no snow. If you can see by the temperature, it's negative 25 and it's December. It's very cold up here. It's super cold. So we can see the grass like 3 months out of the year. It's exciting. It's like living in Alaska. This is my current hovel. I have a ruin diving problem. I really do. This is because it's the community server, like I'm not as fussed about getting the house built. So this was the starter shack and starter workshop. Yeah, in all of its glory. It's because it's so cold, everything has to go inside. I can't do anything. You might also notice we have a bear problem. Although, I guess having all these lovely bears to decorate with is not actually a problem. The chests are so full that the limestone's piled on the floor. But I have got a couple of temporal gears. I did stay up with one of our community members through a high-level temporal storm. There was a lot of death involved. I was just running around spawn like a ninny, like a chicken with my head cut off, getting stabbed by shivers. It was awesome. Okay, so this is temporary. This whole thing is coming down. All the stuff in it, though, we're going to use to decorate. You'll see my original vision, and then I was very unhappy with it. We also have the cellar. This used to have pit kilns in it, but I accidentally set a barrel on fire. Barely escaped with my base. This is where we're dyeing things, and in fact, one of the things we're going to do today... Maybe. Yes. There's 8 blue leather. Oh, there's 10. Well, I have 18 blue leather. That's enough to make another tailored backpack up from a linen sack. We're doing pretty good on food. Fish has made us survive up here. And a big game, actually, is also doing very well. And so what I did was I actually made a garden down south where we could actually grow stuff, and it's year round. And so we'll finish taking a tour up here. I have a lot of pickled vegetables down there. This is our friend Bob. He works hard. He's just taking a nap. We did hand out, every person on the server gets a pair of translocators given by admin, and the purpose is so that you can go back and forth to base, go to spawn, and so everybody has their fabulous spawn locations, some decorated, some not, so we can go visit other people's bases. We're going to do some of that today. Be exciting, but I thought we'd take a look at spawn. We have 2 traders, woo, and we have started, because our traders are from the beneficial traders mod. If we go look at one, you can see that she sells a version of herself. A commodities trader you can purchase for 50 gears, and or a clothing trader you can purchase for 50 gears. And so everybody's been purchasing traders and some putting them at their base. And we had a thought that we could also expand the number of traders at spawn And so we're all each going to build little trader huts. Like this one, I think this is by Shiva Bun Bun. So cool. Yes, nice. And this is Mouse, the agricultural traders. So the traders that you purchase, well, this is great. You have all the food things. Look at this. It's adorable. Little bed. It's pine. I like it. Oh, I love mud brick. It's so good. Flowers and everything. Thanks, Mouse. We might be buy more stuff later. So we're going to have kind of a mall here at spawn where everybody's going to build a little house to have their little camp out house at spawn in case they need to sleep. And we'll have multiple traders so you can come do multiple trades because the trades are like OP, crazy OP. Oops. And speaking of crazy OP things, how's chat this morning, my dears? Hey, Gray. Hey, Shiva Bun Bun. I was just showing off your trader house, Shiva. We're at spawn. I mean, obviously you're watching this stream. Welcome, good morning. Happy Saturday. This is our little spawn starter house with the pigs sleeping by the flax farm. It's feature. And an unwelcome guest. Sir. Sir, you're out of range. Well, I mean, there might be giant pits of doom right next to this. Are you hiding from me? Don't run. Come here, stinker. Get out of our spawn. Thank you. I found a silver fox in one of my ruined divings. Let me tell you how nice that is. It did not help me during the temporal storm. There was still much death involved. Okay, I think y'all have seen some of the starter houses. I think we built the rammed earth version. And so I've used a lot of recovered items for this. All these windows I recovered from a church. I have so many, I have like 4 chests full of recovered windows because I love them so much. And they still insulate. So it still counts as this counts as a cellar. So this is the I'm advertising like Vanna White. So to gain access to the server, you have to be a YouTube channel member, or I've set up identical tiers on Buy Me a Coffee if that works better for folks. And it's just so that we can pay for the server and the server admin, which is really important that he be appreciated. For all the setup and work that he does. But there's a nice little starter area if anybody's never played, wants to come play. We got you set up pretty nice from the beginning. And everybody's contributed to that, which is lovely. Okay, let's go visit. Who's on the server? Gray's on the server. Good morning. Okay, well, let's do this. I know, I had some requests not to go to other people's bases. Tom's not anywhere to be found. Let's go see him. This is Turtle. And I want to show you the potential of the traders. Oh, it's hailing here. He's cool. Look at his tree farm. This is insane. He's got everything. Pink apple, yellow apple, mango, red apple. I'm jealous. Cherry, lychee, more cherry, a lot of cherry trees. Got a thing for the cherry tree. Let's run inside. So he took over a ruin, which I think is phenomenal. Look at this place. And he cleaned it up. And it's amazing. It's just a great house. We got some paintings and storage. So this is the potential of what you can do with something that already exists. Right? Got the bloomeries out here. And I think the upstairs we get to around the corner. Yeah, because this is how the ruin came. And look, he's got his garden. And we're very far south. We're super far south. Spawn's up here. We're like 14k blocks south of spawn. Got a very, like, his bedroom has a lot of ambiance. And this, my favorite thing, is his goat pen. Sheep pen is up here in the attic. Are you mad? They're mad. It's like, see, I can't believe the sheep don't escape through that hole. But it's nice, and he's left some of this amazing, like, the effects from the ruins. Better Ruins team, let me tell you, you guys are insane. Absolutely phenomenal work. Just built these great things and you can just move right in. Just move right in. He's got berry farms too. Now, the reason these berries look different is that these are from the Better Traders mod. They're the old berry model, I believe. Okay, let's get out of the hailstorm. Oh, that hail is loud. Here's the trading hall. So you can see that our friend Turtle is very excited about the fact that you can purchase traders and have them yourself. These are crazy OP. Like, look, I could just buy Ashlar blocks from this guy. Just buy them for 2 gears. I'm not going to say anything to the mod developer about balance being needed because right now I'm super enjoying... Oh no, this is my favorite. This is a great contrast. Look at this. So this is a Leonardo the artist, right? He sells all the paintings. Look at these paintings. Family. He sells Thunderlord. What? Okay, I need that. I need that. Castle Ruin. Does sell tapestries too. Is that the wolf? Yeah, the sleeping wolf. I don't think I've ever seen the family one. I'm buying Thunderlord though. Oh, now my favorite part. So he sells paintings, right? And look what he'd like to purchase from you. Jugs. Are any of these full? Aw. Some of the traders want jugs full of adult beverages. Tasty adult beverages. This is our Simple Potter. Sells some lovely... Ooh, look at these. 3 gears for red ceramic planter. That's great. Oh, we need this white one. I don't even care what it costs. You'll see in a minute why. Should we take 2? I feel like we should take 2. And he wants to purchase... Look, I can make raw red clay storage vessels and sell them to him. Red, what? Even? Really? It's amazing. Minarly, what do you got? Sells trees. These are insane. This is where I bought 2 sheep from this gentleman, Steven. Looks like somebody's been buying pigs. But Steven, in return for the animals, he wants some mead or some rye whiskey. That's my favorite. Oh, and I think we got more chefs. And the chef, look, sells mead. 1, 2. I'll take those. Because I think your friend Steven wants some. Right here. Will you buy these for me? Yeah, it's 24 gears. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So good. So you can see I have 383 gears because I've also been wheeling and dealing. But if you're hungry and need a snack, or you want to buy some fat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gimme. Beautiful. Thanks. Despite all my bear hunting, I absolutely have not needed what I've gotten because I keep buying it. Let's get out of here. Wow. It's ouchy. Whew. Who else can I pick on right now? Shiva Bun Bun. We're going to go see Gray because he's on. I'm sure he's up, and we're not going to look at his base. I swore I wouldn't look at his base. We'll just say, your base is lovely. I like the floor. It's good. Thanks. We're going to go... Where's out? Look at the bear rugs. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm just going in a circle now. Ooh, the circles are nice, though. Somebody's been doing work. This is... Oh! Shh, don't tell him we're here. Okay, I need the stairs. I got turned around. Where's out? Up. Up and out. I got it. I got it. Nope. That's closet. Out. Where's out? Pardon me. I'm trying to go to your tower. I also have not. Oh, here we go. Have we here? Yeah, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, this is cool. We were out and about finding ruins and came across one of the big double towers. Oh, and he's been working on it to turn it into, yeah, see? The ones with the signs and the pretty windows? Like, this is the original entrance, right? I'll show you. Because we might have been out hunting polar bears. Look at this thing. Y'all will recognize this ruin. For those of you who are familiar with the Better Ruins mod, it's one of the more spectacular ones. Sorry, we gotta eat. Because I've been chatting and forgetting I need to eat. So we poked around in here and then went up on the glacier over here and hunted polar bears. Another cool ruin I hadn't seen before. I think this is the jail in combination with some other buildings. Super fun. And we are super far north. It's negative 37 up here. Negative. Oh, I like that bridge. Look at these. The swords with the things. Oh, I see how you cheese the door entrance. That's genius. This is great because it's 3 blocks wide and there are no doors that are 3. Oh, so I love the door solution. So these are the 2 original sides of the tower, right? And we have all their signs and everything. And they have staircases in them that take up a metric ton of room. And I was privileged enough to get to loot a lot of it. He said I could loot everything. So I left as much as I could, really. But the structure is amazing. I'm sure like Ashantin has done this ruin a couple of times too on stream. I'm sure I've done it at least once. But it's very cool. It's got a bunch of machinery up in it. Like, the ambiance is so good. You guys on the Better Ruins team, I don't even know. You're phenomenal. So he left all the signs. These are so good. I just want to go up to the top because the view is spectacular. Gear filling station. Oh yeah, he's cleaned up a lot. This is amazing. Library and command room. This one's pretty much as it was. And then you can kind of parkour your way around in the snow. So safe. Up to the roof. Ooh, no free rides. Had a little baby ant on me. Spectacular winter views. Look at that. That's the stuff. So folks are working hard on making new livable spaces, adapting spaces to be livable, building multiple bases in multiple biomes, which I love. I highly encourage that. Speaking of that, I also want, okay, here's new things. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so because he tore down some of the stairs, or is tearing down, he made a central staircase. This is great. This is a great idea. Oh yeah, with access to each floor. And then it also adds... So see, additional tower. This is fantastic. Yeah, so you actually have spaces to do stuff. Oh, I love this. And I think he did some of the planning out in a creative world, right? Because everybody has access to the seed information. So if they need to do planning, they can. This is cool, and he's still managed to keep the original, like the integrity of the build is still here, which is awesome. Hello, Mr. Bee person. Bee. So cool. Just super cool. Again with the door. I'm totally stealing that. The one-sided door. So that it looks cohesive. A 1x and a 2x. Such a great idea. There are also many dangerous things in the woods. Woo. Okay. So, we the streaming of the Winnies, after she has some tea, we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to do some chiseling on the actual new building that I'm working on for a base place. Trying to figure out some storage. We're going to make our backpack. And then every time we need a break, we're going to go on a base tour. So let's slash home. If I can turn my HUD back on. There we go. Boom. Back on our hovel. Very nice. And we'll give it just a second to load in. I had the game crash on me from all my jumping around. Okay, new base. Ta-da! In all of its rammed earth glory. You'll see. Some of it's done inside. I almost have enough inside done to move in from the temporary hovel. You can see that growing food up here is precarious at best. Yeah. I got one crop of flax in, which is good. We'll go visit the farming base later. I also have... Oh, you did have babies. That's amazing. Let's feed them again. Can I reach this? Oh, yeah. They're mad, though. So I have 2... Okay, she had a new baby, and one of the other baby I had grew up. I'm sorry all the pressure's on you, ma'am. For eating. Can be milked, but will be aggressive. We should try that. So that's sheep, because I figure we're up in the snow. That's who we should have. Also, their barn leaves a lot to be desired. That's okay. I also have alpine goats. Hi, babies. Alpine ibex. And I think we have 2 females. That's fantastic. Let's feed them. I need to put a hopper and some grain in here so that they always have food. But, you know, there are many things going on. I'm playing many games and on many servers. But 2 girls is perfect in here. Also, oh, it's the baby goat. I can hear from the other side. So those are our goat barns. And then room to expand on the other side should we choose to have other animals. I'm not going to do any kind of sorting thing up here. If we need that level. I'm having so much luck hunting. Let me show you. In addition to there being a black bear spawn right here by my translocator, and a wolf spawn by the trader, which keeps me in pelts and meat, I have this. I just put some hay up on a pillar, and it attracts all the local hay eaters. So this is like my winter fridge. They look tasty, right? Let's also feed them to keep their weight up. Yes, have some nice tasty grass. Okay, so we are building in claystone and pine because I wanted a warm palette. And so here's the front of the casa. Right now I have sod roof because that's what I can afford. I don't know what kind of roof we'll do eventually. Haven't even chiseled the stairs, but it's a whole, like, hopefully when I walk in, the ambiance will make good sense to use. We've got the piles of wood, and the benches, and the torchlight, and the pine, and the travertine tile kitchen, which I just finished chiseling yesterday. So I have 4 fires underneath, fake stovetop. We do have the stone bake oven mod, and I debated whether or not to put one of those in here. I think what I'm going to end up doing is putting one in the basement. Like, I'll make a cellar kitchen where we do processing like honey and all that stuff. But this is the, like, super cozy decorative kitchen. And these are all the travertine I've found in ruins. That's not something I've seen actually ever in game. Like, I'm sure it exists in the real, like, in the world as a block you can mine. But I got a stack of like 80 of them from 2 different ruins, so that's where it came from. So look at our shelves. I made one of the clothing display, like a straw dummy. Nope, not a dummy. They are mannequins. If you make the mannequin, you can put the clothing on it. That might be from the purposeful storage mod. I don't know. Because an armor stand has to hold armor. And we are wearing the polar bear hide helmet and polar bear leg armor just for a little bit of protection. I'm also wearing a fur wrap, the reindeer herder collar shirt, the Arctic fisher parka. All of these we've made. The Arctic fix it. Maybe this I bought, the reindeer herder collar. Winnie! Kirk! You're here, but Jason. Yeah, oh, gotcha. Okay. Tell him hi and have fun. So the Arctic fisher parka we made, because we can make blue dye. You can make blue dye before you have the ability to mordant cloth, because a woad makes blue dye. That's why we have blue leather. And then knee-high fur boots, I'm sure I bought from a trader. The pin, because I can. This one was fun. The fur wrap. I didn't know you can make. You just need 3 medium pelts. And this gives you 3 warmth. So we're focused on, like, super high warmth is what we want. Next I want to make, instead of the reindeer herder collared shirt, I want to make, if we look at a large pelt, yeah, this, the embroidered fur shirt. It has the same warmth rating, but I need white cloth. And to make white cloth, you need mordanted cloth, which means I need diluted alum, diluted cassiterite, or diluted chromite. And I think alum can be ground, and we can buy it from traders. Okay, sorry, I'll finish the tour here. So then we go upstairs, which was not done at all. This is our bedroom, I think. Possibly this is what we need to figure out. Because I have, like, minor storage right here. So the question is, do I build a wall of chests here? And they are the high capacity chests. So that would be our basic storage for everything. Turn off the HUD so we can see, and move my mic so I don't have to lean around it to look at the screen. Do we build a wall of chests? I think we do. I can probably make it. I think that's the right thing to do. It's like my little tiny staircase. I gotta add some blocks and fill in the gaps. Because I don't think it'd bother anybody to have a wall of chests. And then we could put bulk storage downstairs or upstairs. So my thought was, I don't know how I have things organized. The thing I need the most space for are decorative items. So just like I built a storage warehouse in Legendale, it's blocks and clothing. The clothing is what's going to kill me. I think our bedroom is going to be nothing but a giant closet over here. I'm just saying. I also may have a wolf puppy in a cage on the back porch. This is a spear rack from the Purposeful Storage, which I thought was really cool. So we're going to work on this today. I would like to get just this enclosed because I've made it it's 14 blocks long and less than 14 blocks high. And that means it should function as a room. Oh, look, I'm getting cold. Because it's -31 here. And it would be nice to have a room that I can move into. So let's do that. I'm eating. What are we eating today? We're eating puffball black trumpet stew with stewed cured smoked fish. All of which I love. So we get some additional food value from that. From the food preferences mod, which is super fun. Okay, where am I going to put Dave? I feel like maybe he should go where the fish is right now. And we'll move the fish to the library. Can you come to me? There we go. I'm going to freeze to death in my house. Oh, that's kind of nice. Is that too spooky for here? I don't know. Okay. Carrying on with the tour, and then we'll go warm up. Yeah, I think this is going to be... This room's going to be enclosed, and then this is going to be a balcony. This is our temporary windmill. So we'll build a cool tower that matches the house. Like, we'll do a more production-ready windmill, but for right now, I just needed something to run the quern. So I didn't have to do flour by hand. Right? And then if we go down here, this is the new smithy. So we'll put pit kilns and all the kind of stuff like that in here. I don't think we'll need many. We'll try to get to a beehive kiln real fast. Maybe. But all of our smithing and metalworking stuff is going to go in here. And then if you go up this little stair, this is our tannery. So just be nothing but tanning in here. I got to put the new windows in here. Oh, I'm going to freeze to death giving a tour. And then I made this a hallway because you never know when you're going to add extensions to the house, right? And to keep things as rooms. That was the other goal. Like, I'm going to need to put a door here. This is going to be the library. So that we can have a place to put all of our books. And then maybe additional storage here. Like, artifact decorative storage. With a balcony that looks down. Maybe some decorative vases. And this is bedroom plus clothing closet. Like, mostly this is just going to be a closet. That you just walk through. So it's like a loft, right? It's our one room living. Okay, let's go warm up because wow. Trout painting. We'll put you in there in a minute. This counts as a room. Let's start a fire and get warmed up. Because wow. Can't believe I'm freezing to death in my own house. Oops, wrong button. I need a separate warehouse just for clothing. You're not wrong. I've started like overflows up here. It's insane. I built the closet things. We're gonna go finish some walls. So that's belts and necklace. I need to double all of my accessory storage. Like, just look at the hats alone. And that's That's a blanket rack up there, which we may be able to put that in the living room or something. And then bulk storage goes in the basement. I think I need to make another... I need to do two things. I want to make the doors I have in the cellar, which I didn't even get to show you. I want to make them 2 wide. I have them as 1 wide and I don't like them. We're going to cook some of this fat. Because we can. Oh, I meant to put this ceramic flower pot in there. But for right now, let's put it in the ceramics bin. Because. And let's make our backpack. I think I am doing the copper because I have copper plates and copper nails and strips. And we need some sewing kits and some linen. And I think that's it. And maybe a chisel and a hammer. We need something like that. Oh, which I already have in my pocket. Yes, good. Okay, so if we look up, Eternal Tailored, and we have blue. So I need to make an Eternal backpack first, which is 12 leather, 2 nails and strips, 4 flax twine, and a knife. That's it. Eternal backpack with 7 slots. Woo. And then we take our leftover leather and we turn it into a tailored backpack. Blue. It is a sewing kit, the plate. Oh, it has to be a tin bronze plate. We learned this the hard way the first time I tried to make these. So let's do that. I do have tiny iron. I barely started iron because we have an iron pickaxe so I can pick up translocators. And I needed an iron plate for the windmill. So there's that. Trigger happy. This is Vintage Story. Yeah, it is. It's a it began as I don't know if you're familiar with the Terra Firmacraft mod for Minecraft. It is heavily based on Terra Firmacraft. Like the developers coordinated with one another. And the developers were Minecraft modders, and they have created their own game. And is a super in-depth version of a procedurally generated voxel game. It is... So let's just put it this way. To make your first pickaxe, you have to go find little chunks of copper sitting on top of the earth as rocks, copper bits. And you have to collect 40 of those. And then you have to go find clay. So there's blue clay and red clay and fire clay. And you have to nap that clay into a shape. Like a pot. Or in the case that I'm using, here's a ceramic axe mold. Right? So you nap the clay into this shape. And then you take that raw mold and you put it in a pit kiln, which is a 1 block by 1 block hole in the ground. And you fill it with grass and sticks and put firewood or peat on top and you light it so that it fires the clay into the ceramic. And then that takes a day. And then once you have the ceramic mold, you also have made, while you were making the You also have made a crucible in the same way. You nap it, you put it in a pit kiln, and you cook it. So then when you put a crucible in a fire pit with the nuggets of copper, it melts them over time. You got to feed it charcoal or some kind of coal. And in like 10 minutes, it turns it into liquid copper, which you can then pour into the mold, and that's how you get your first pickaxe. So it's a multi-day process to get your first pickaxe. And as you go up in metal tiers, it's more and more complicated. So like copper and bronze work that way, where you can pour the metal. But we get to iron, which I just started, and I dig up iron from underground, gets dug up like the other metals, and I end up with nuggets of iron. But instead of putting them in a crucible, I have to put them in a bloomery. Yeah, it's real world logic. All of it is very, very in-depth. Some of the community members, like Shiva can attest how complicated it is, but Lee was a modded Minecraft player that I have drug into the Vintage Story world. Gray, too. Because I also am a modded Minecraft player, which I love and adore. But I think the saying around the community is that Vintage Story is like Minecraft for adults. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how you actually smelt raw ores. So there's this like really cozy, very satisfying game loop with how wonderful it is to take, like I'm heating up 10 bronze ingots, right? Because I need to make a plate, and it takes 2 ingots, so I'm going to put it on my anvil and then pick the plate recipe, and I put 2 ingots down, and now if I use a hammer, I hammer the plates into being. And if my metal goes down below the workable temperature, I have to put it back in the forge. And now we have bellows, like they just added bellows in 1.22. So you can keep your forge hot, and we'll make one of those in the new smithy area. But it's just super satisfying and interesting. You have to go to vintagestory.com. The game's like $20, $24. It's super, super reasonable. But you buy it from the website or Humble Bundle, I think. It's not available on Steam. So now I have a 10 bronze plate that's super hot. So I'm going to go down into my basement where I have some water and chuck it in the water to cool it off. Like literally. And they added, what is that called? Where you plunge things into water to make them stronger. Let's see. Quenching. They added quenching to iron tier and above tools. So you can quench your tools to get increased durability and damage. Which is super cool. And then there's a risk of it shattering, right? So you can quench it as many times as you want. But if it shatters, that's all she wrote. Okay, let's make this backpack. And this is heavily modded. We got like 55 mods. And Vintage Story has a huge modding community. Very supportive. And very, very involved with the development team. Okay, hammer, plate, linen, knife, nails and strips, sewing kit. So we got hammer, plate, linen, knife, nails and strips, sewing kit, and the other backpack. Gives us an eternal tailored backpack with 9 slots. So good. So good. I'm so excited about my backpack. Okay, you can go in there. You can go in there. Linen can go back in here. Oh, I have my, I should just bring my stuff. We're going to build after I do this. Let me find a, oh, I got to empty my pockets real quick. That's the safest way to change out backpacks. So my linen sack gives me 5 storage slots. So if I take it out and replace it with my blue backpack, now we have 9. So we have 4 more storage slots. So I can put all this back in my pockets. Nice. Oh my god, look at all that storage. And then the linen sack, we can either cut it up for flax string, or what I like to do, since we have a spawn house for anybody who may join the server in the future, and the linen sack's a great little starter backpack, because you start with no backpack inventory at all, like 0. You only have your hotbar. You're from Oklahoma, tons of clay and raw metal ores all over the place. Oh yeah, that with quenching, you used to look at it. It is interesting. I was born in Oklahoma City. If you can believe that. Because my daddy was on Tinker, was a Air Force pilot at Tinker Air Force Base. I think Tinker's been long decommissioned, but I was born there. I moved to Texas when I was like 2, but I'm an Okie originally. It's pretty cool. Very, very cool. So, and I spent most of my life in Texas. So it was funny. During Texas OU weekend, I was always rooting for Oklahoma. Made for fun family gatherings, let me tell you. You're from Lawton? Nice. Okay, let's do a little building. I have some pine on me. I just want to get our closet built, right? Get the upper story. Are we toasty again? Yeah, my body temperature's back to normal. I have pine logs somewhere. Peat, empty, pine. Let's grab a couple. And if we do a little of this and a little of this, I get stripped pine. Yes, beautiful. And then let me grab all our actual building blocks. So we're building out a claystone. Got some, I've been raiding ruins. I'm still looking for the stonemason's blueprint from the Better Ruins mod. So there's that. Oh, and I was going to make I want to make some fanned claystone, which is why I went out and got a whole bunch of sand and gravel, which I put somewhere. No idea where. Not a clue. Oh, probably in the new chest right in front of my fire pit. Yep, there you go. So we take our claystone sand and some medium fertility soil and a whole bunch of, where are you? Claystone pebbles. I think this is the way this works. We do like that and that. No, hold on. I have to look up the recipe. Fanned gravel. Crap. I need any gravel. Limestone, phyllite, claystone, conglomerate, sandstone, limestone. Okay, we can do that. Adventure time. This might be a perfect time to go down. Gotta empty my pockets again because I don't want to just go with all this building material on me. We'll take the wood and stuff. Let's look at the map. I need... There's sandstone gravel just to the north of us. In fact, like right on the edge. And we decided that would work, yes. If we went to fanned claystone, yes. I'm pretty sure that was sandstone gravel. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Let me get my purse off my back here and get out our raft. This is where I want a boat. Because things are far. One great thing about Oklahoma is just how much iron-rich clay there is. Yes, that red dirt. 1 part dirt to 2 parts water, stir and let sit 2 days to separate. That's amazing. Yeah, all the clay. We're going to go super fast over here and just say... I mean, not copper. Dig sand. I wish there was a shovel icon. We'll just put X marks the spot. How's that? And then pin it so we can point our raft at it. And auto row across the ocean. Goodbye, base. It's not even close to being finished in the Great North. Negative 22 degrees. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We won't freeze to death. It'll be good. Thank you, Shiva. Yeah, I was quenching and tempering. I'm still working on my first cup of tea. And despite it being decaf, it does actually get my brain working. Something about the ritual of waking up. And there was no boiling water this morning. I had to refill the water boiler. And then wait for it to boil and run over there right before stream. Oh, speaking of other things too. I think I turned the music off the other day because I was trying to hear people. Let's turn it back up. In case there's any music playing. There should be. There we go. It's not far. Right over here. May have to dig up some snow to get to the gravel, but I'm hoping that because this hasn't rendered in yet in the winter, I can dig first. If you really needed to do that for some reason. I mean, my minor was in sculpture and ceramics in university. Now, granted, that was 30 years ago. But I hear you. Yeah, I also live up in the mountains where we have lots of natural clay deposits. On the east side of the country. Yes, this is perfect. I went out specifically... Oh, and a polar bear, too. Come here, buddy. Come be my rug. He's like, gladly. I have a slightly cheesy way of dealing with polar bears. Hi! Whoop! If we bring him in the water... Maybe? Did he follow me? Did he run? Come here, stupid. Don't run from me. Okay. Are you gonna come get me? Yeah, that's what I thought. It keeps them slow enough to whack in the face. I don't have a lot of good luck, Gray can attest, on land with polar bears. I can do a black bear and a brown bear. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I need your rugness. I need your resources. So we get bushmeat, polar bear hide with head, and some fat. And then some bones. Which are all good. Perfect, and I'm in the right place. And there's cows. fuzzy cows that are running. Oh, there's a whole herd of them. That's cool. Okay, what am I here for? Sand. Let's go. Every episode I spend moving dirt, gravel, and sand around. That's just a feature. I like that the recipes are realistic to the thing that you need in order to make that thing. Like if you want to make mortar, it's a combination of sand and limestone. You know, red iron oxidized clay will hold an electric charge. Oh, that's cool. That makes perfect sense. So will a potato. You can basically make a house that generates its own electricity. That's cool. Da, da. So yeah, highly encourage checking out Vintage Story if you've ever played. Well, you don't have to have played modded Minecraft. It's like a really fun adult version of Minecraft. Like if you're burned out on Minecraft, it's a great replacement. Senti, welcome! You finally caught me live. I'm so glad you're here. We're playing some Vintage Story. I'm on my community server. Just like chilling out and relaxing on a Saturday morning. No pressure to do anything other than harass my community members. We're gonna go do some other base looking later. We went and looked at Gray's amazing refurbished tower of awesomeness. Shiva says you're fine with most of the recipes, but sturdy leather is a pain. It is such a pain. But you feel so accomplished once you get it done that I actually don't mind anymore. Like, for a long time, I just didn't even go there. I would just install a mod that gave me double the storage space. But now I'm like, meh. You love Vintage Story, Senti? You even got your own server to play with friends. Oh, that's what we're on. We're on my community server. How does one get access? You must be a YouTube channel member for the server. All tiers are eligible, even the lowest. Because I don't want to gatekeep it. It's just so that we have a little bit of funds to pay to run the server. Because we run a dedicated box. And my server admin. Because he's amazing. So yeah, any tier of YouTube membership. Or if that doesn't work, you can go to buymeacoffee.com/Winnie Wriggle. And it's the same exact tiers and benefits, just for anybody, like if you're in Europe or whatever and need different payment methods or something. But yeah, we do that to make sure that the folks who are on are not going to grief anything and are invested for just like way less than a cup of coffee. But you're more than welcome to join. It has been delightful. Like, we've only been live for what, 2 weeks? And everybody's having a blast. And I try to get in to Discord. There's more info in the Discord. The Discord link is in the description. All the activity there. And I will always stream. Like, I stream in Discord from the community server. So you don't have to be a channel member to see what's going on. Really. Like, I want to try to keep all the content free, but... Or, you know, ad supported, I guess, technically. But yeah, the Discord has all the info. And you can keep up with shenanigans. The other thing it has is my stream schedule. If you've ever wondered how to know what Winnie streams when, I stream 5 or 6 days a week, every week. 5 days guaranteed, unless some RL emergency happens. Or I go on vacation. I am going on vacation in October. Just FYI. Just for a week. You just did a server wipe on your server. You already found a chalk desert. Nice. Within 2,000 blocks of the village. Yeah, we're just starting to plan. Just starting to plan our community area. Like at spawn. Unfortunately, our spawn has terrible temporal stability. So it's not a great place to put permanent houses. But, you know. We're going to set up a trading village. What, are you using mods? Like QOL mods, I'm assuming? That's pretty normal. Or are you straight up vanilla? I can't imagine playing straight up vanilla. Like, I can't live without Carry On and the Quarry mod. I could probably do without the other stuff that I add, but... there's also, the mod list is the same as the mod list I use in my single player. So if you can find any video of me in Legendale, which is my single player version of Vintage Story, there's a mod list in there that matches the community server. So if you want to see a list of mods. We just don't share that document because it's got my admin's personal info on it, so it gets converted to a PDF. And only shared with the members who are on the server. Server wipe is fun. We're good. I didn't do any terraforming mods this time because I want to try to avoid having to do a server wipe. Like this, I want this to be around for a while. Like we should be able to update with no issues as we go. You know, minus we wait for mods to be updated before we do it because we have so many mods. Y'all are domesticatable. I'm gonna change this marker to say fuzzy cows. They're actually can we make them brighter? There we go. I hear wolves. Okay. Let's home ourselves in the interest of time. Nice. And I guess let's deal with the fact that I keep dispatching critters. Someday we're gonna move into our new house. And of course I turn all that music on and what's playing? My least favorite track. Let's go fix that. If you want to get rid of the current music, I learned this probably from one of y'all. And you play a tuning cylinder on the resonator, it changes the music. Ah, so good. Okay, let me put my raft back in my travel pack here. Yeah, that's good. I like that one. I can just play over in the house while we're doing stuff here. Okay, raw polar bear hide. Do we want another polar bear? I think we want another polar bear rug rather than leather. Beautiful. I'm out of room to put hides down in my starter house. That's all right. We'll just have the polar bears everywhere. Everywhere. Because that's nice. And it has some raw bush meat. Was I cooking? Yeah, I was. Smoking meat. You got food perishes so fast. We have to address food perishing. This is good. We'll cook these up. So I'm gonna use some vines to make some cordage, and then cordage with the meat to make trussed bush meat, and then I'm gonna stick it in a smoker with a little bit of firewood. Like so. 4 pieces, but we'll save the other. And then I'm going to light it with a torch. And in it's about 8 in-game hours, that'll be smoked meat. The smoked meat lasts years instead of days. Obviously, because smoked meat. Okay, we have 3 stacks of sand, claystone sand, sand. Get my claystone rocks. God. And the fan is, yeah, it's just fill up the crafting grid and then put the gravel and put the sand. Lovely. Let's make all of it. Beautiful. Because I'm going to use this as the flooring in our smithy. And elsewhere, and the basement. Okay. Do I need all this on me? Sure. Yeah, the wrench. My light so we can see. The saw. We'll leave the gravel and sand, because I don't think we need to make any more of that. And we will grab our claystone variants. All the cobble. Brown ceramic shingle block. The other block I wanted to experiment with is the dark brown mortar, which I think I found. Yes. Golden brown wattle and daub. And then if we need more travertine... I only have 69 blocks left. I have a ton of claystone. Do I need solid claystone? I don't know. We want to do the upper stories. No, we're going to do it all cobble for now, because that's what I have, and I'd like to get the structure done. That is, that's the important part right now. Oh, that's dry stone? Okay. That's fine. Let's do one here. Where's my cobble? Cobble, dry stone. So we can break some of this up. That's what I'm... Oh no, that's my painting. Blech, whatever. Okay, and then all of this needs to be replaced. I'd like to at least get the ground floor up done. So I did some of that. Just for a little variation. Like where it would be damp in the corners. That was my torch. It was everything. It's a feature. Oh. I forgot. I made this line of ashlar blocks because we have them. And then what are we going to do about the staircase? I don't even know. This is probably going to be solid. We may just do it straight up like this direction and keep the porch cobble. What do we do over there? We aligned it in wood. Hold on. Trying to be consistent with our design. Oops. Probably do that. Kind of liked it running up the side. This is going to be a greenhouse. And do you need to be... Yes. Hold, please. We're going to do a little of this. And we'll make this fancier later. Right now, we just want the shape. And the snow. There we go. Ouch. There's one. And like, why are you on the front of this? Probably because I thought maybe we wanted it bigger than it is. Yep. Because it needs to be greenhouse. Something, something. Do. Is that high enough? I don't know. Yes, we'll stick the roof on it. Do. Get rid of the snow. That's good. Yeah, I think I do want this to be sideways. So there should be a little flat spot, and then that stair, and then that stair. And maybe our flat spots like that. So there can be a door underneath. And then this might have a little more. A little more, and then maybe some of these. Like, we won't make this fancy back here. Yep. Just so we don't have the rammed earth anymore. And if we were super cool, I would put my hammer and my chisel on my hotbar, and we would chisel it down to stairs. Lovely. Just little sideways stairs. Something like that. Beautiful. And then we have to pick these up because they'll fall. And I'm pretty sure I made the flooring cobble over here. Yes. Okay. Just checking. You have a few. You have carry on, butchery, rivers, shipwright, prospecting together, and a storage mod. Nice. And aqueducts. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Oh, we have tried we tried an older version of the rivers mod. And I didn't like that the strength of the rivers was so insane that you could only go one direction. But I'd be curious to know if they've changed that. Okay, this guy's gonna get out, and then I'm gonna grab him again. Thank you. Sorry, little dude. You're kind of decoration. Winnie, how very dare you? Let's do this wall too. Since this is actually My mushroom growing room. Mm-hmm. That's a mod we have. Oh, I need to harvest those. Beautiful. Basically a mob spawner. Mm-hmm. We'll put a door on it and a torch in it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna just use this torch because I have it in my hand right now. Oh, I'm freezing again. Let's make a door real quick. Oh, and I said we were gonna use flooring. Let's use some of our new fancy flooring. You know what? For this, I think I'm just going to go with cobble. Because it's free. I.e. it doesn't cost resources that are hard to get. You never know when you need a little extra storage cubby. Oh, this is much better. This is good. This is very good. Okay, and then the next question that I still haven't made up my mind on is, am I going up with the cobble? At this level? I think the answer has to be yes. But what we may do is say, there's a layer of this. In addition, to kind of divide up the what story are we on? Right? We're just gonna do it like this, and then if we need to change it, we will. I'm already cold again. Not just because it is negative 32 degrees out here. I think I need a better hat. Oh, this is gonna be... We're gonna make you wood, yes. At least down as far as we can see. You... Up we go. Uh oh, now I'm hungry. We can fix that. Eating my bowl of food. How much do we have left? A lot. It's fine. It's also nighttime. Oh, it's just me. I'm gonna sleep. Sleep time. Da da da. Like that. Just to get the daylight and to warm up a little bit. And to reset my spawn. Ah. And let's make some more of that wood. Nice. Okay, it's better already. What are we doing out here? I need to make that look like the other side, and I can't remember what I did on the other side. I started... Okay, we're going to use that ashlar, really? Okay. This is where dirt comes in handy. I want to do some of this and this and this and this and this. And put you there. We're just going to make that like that, I guess. I don't know. We can always change it later. If we get the shape right, the materials are not as... I mixed it up. See, I don't think I like that. I think I want to do this. We did like this. Just do the bottom in that. Yeah. Try to make little windows that I can put stuff in. Rightio. It is very helpful that I started the design process with the ashlar blocks. It is not helpful that I can't get down from here. There we go. We'll have to put a trapdoor on that to make this a room. Or just seal it up entirely. I think I want the whole window to be ashlar. The square bricky blocks. And does that mean these corners are also ashlar? I think it does. Like that. And what did I do? These. Okay, and then that leaves the question, is my ceiling too high up here? You could never have a ceiling that's too high. But we do need it to be under 14, so let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're good. It does feel really high. Maybe because I put my beams there. But then these beams are higher. Let's just try it. And it may be that we put stairs in the corners to kind of... I mean, that's going to look really cool, actually. Why would we not have a double beam here? That's good. That's very good. As soon as we get this space closed up, I'll stop having the frosty effect. I don't know what to do here. You need to be, I think, aged oak. So let's do that so our ceiling matches and it'll give us an excuse to go warm up. Oh, we got a snow block. Nice. Which mod? Sorry. Was that back when I was talking about the smoking? Smoking the meat is from Primitive Survival. Carry on, you know. Let me grab some sticks because I can look at it because it's cold. And we like sticks as fuel. to warm up. Oh yeah, I'm shivering. Ooh. I should also make sure all my clothing is in good shape. That'll help. I'm sorry, I missed the chat delay. The rivers is kind of like that. You can sort of go against the current, but it's very slow. Yeah. I just don't want anything that like interferes with my ability to traverse terrain. It's already hard. Okay, these are all fine. I feel like we could make a better pair of boots and a hat. So if I looked up pelt. Oops. Like large pelt. Arctic hunter boots give us 2.5. Embroidered fur mucklucks give us 3. The Arctic fisher shoes give us 3. What do our current boots give us? 2. Let's make the Arctic fisher shoes. Arctic fisher mittens, because they all need blue cloth, and I have blue cloth. Yes, yes. Let's see. What can we make with you? Fisher mittens. Where'd the boots go? Are they just hard to see? I have inventory blindness. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to look up boots. Hunter boot, soldier, Arctic hunter. Well, we'll look up pelt again because sometimes pelt, large. There they are. Fisher snowshoes. This is what I want. I'm hoping it'll mitigate some of the how much of a pain it is to walk around. So I need 1 large pelt, blue cloth. Wish you could pin a recipe. 1 large pelt, blue cloth, and a sewing kit. So large pelt, blue cloth. We can make a sewing kit. And there they are. So we do like this. And like that. And the shears. And the blue cloth. And a sewing kit. Look at those. Arctic Fisher snowshoes. Max warmth 3 instead of 2. I love it. And are they cute? They're super cute. Look at them. I might hide my armor so we can see them. Let's hide the leg armor. Can I look down at them? No. There they are. Well, they're cool. We need to go outside so we can see them. Do they help on the snow, though, is my question. This is what I was really wondering. Do they mitigate my snow speed? No, they don't have an impact on my walk speed. But they are definitely warmer. Let's set these down. I'm out of room. Okay, what was the other crazy thing I wanted to make? The hat. I think you need, like, if I look up fox pelt. There's hats. Yeah, red fox trapper hat, max worth 2.5. Oh, this is what we need. Fox and raccoon. Raccoon pelt. Yeah, tail hat and fur trapper hat. Okay, we have to keep an eye out for the little bitty critters. There's food. Is our body temperature come back up? Yes. And I accidentally picked up a spear. Let's see what it looks like on the spear rack. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Temperature returned to normal. Let's try to get this enclosed. I forgot my aged planks. Doo-doo-doo. Very aged wooden planks. Nice. Do they have to be... Can we use some of the... Maybe the... aged ebony... Regular... I think a very aged matches the sod roof. This is what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Like that. So that there's no gap. Although, I could put the wall there. But I think the wall behind it is good. It's fine. I would like this to be... maybe not. Maybe we do put the wall on here. Okay, what did we say? We said just build it out of cobble and you can change it later. Winnie. We do want to put room for windows in here. Because I have some spectacular windows. That we can use. Yeah, I think we just go like this. And then... Or do we make it all... I have so many windows. Something like that? I think let's do that. They can be high up in that wall. Which begs the question, like, do I leave these as aged because nobody will ever see them from the outside and instead make them storage? Like, I think that's good storage. I think that still leaves us with insulation because that's technically gonna make a room, hopefully. Okay, let's put these back. And then say... Where's dirt? Rammed earth goes there. The windows. I need to grab the windows. So... Those are not claystone. These are. Okay. I need... You have to have glass in you. Glass. 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 Beautiful. Okay, Jason has gone to take a nap. Welcome back, Kirk. I mean, I know you've been here the whole time, but still. Oh, these are so good. And then we have our wrench. So good. And we could do something like... I need to figure out something here. I bought, colored glass. We'll make them fancy later. Let's just put some glass in there. So the windows are closed. Gotta find the glass. Let's see. I'm liking a mix of maybe red and purple. Very good, very good. Just a good start. Like, we'll make it fancy like the kitchen is fancy later, but not right now. Mostly I'm trying to get to the have we made a room place. We have to put doors here. And I think I may want to use some ridiculous doors. And if this is the library... What kind of floor? I think we'll use pine, but we may make it herringbone. And by herringbone, I just mean like this. So they're back and forth, which is just a fun way to make it fancy without having a whole lot of effort. Right? Just gotta make sure you're placing them down the right direction. There we go. Yeah, I just have no idea how big doors are going to be here. And do we want this to be... I feel like this should be a beam. There's a room divider. Yes, yes. It's going to look like a church. That's okay. That's where the windows came from. Yes, closets. Let's put the glass up. We could also copy the windows if we have our own glass. Potentially. You have to be careful not... Clicking on the chest with a chiseled block makes the chest take on the shape of the chiseled block, so we have to be very careful. Okay, I do have more tall pine doors, which I need for the basement, but I thought I grabbed... Should we use age doors? I thought I had some big doors. Big doors. Where did they go? Are they up here? No. How big is a big door? 3 tall. I think you can make 3 by 2. Cabinets. Didn't even think about cabinets. Or do I need the door blueprint? See, you can't make those anymore. I'm very sad. Okay, I know you need these for the big doors. So where are they? Here we go. Yeah, 2 by 3 gate. Oh, they're called a gate. That's why. Is that ridiculous to put in the library? Probably. Okay, let's stick to 2 more of these. Nice. I mean, we'll try the aged ones and see how they look. We'll try it. And should they be here? Yes. Which means... where's regular cobble? There should probably be windows over here. Oh, that's a wall, though. Yes, yes, but you... Nope, wrong button. You here. That means you could probably be that. Nice. Sealing up the walls 1 block at a time. Can I reach that? Ugh, barely. Nice. Okay, I'm sure I'll need up here again in the future, but for right now, I'm gonna seal this up so I can replace these with this. Nice. All snow all the time. Okay, we start with ugly squares because that's just how you start. Good spot for a window. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's do all cobble and then I will come back and make it pretty. Something like that. I have a bunch of I also need to leave room to put paintings. And more balconies. We'll figure that out later. Like, this should probably be a painting wall. And then we'll put a pair of windows. Or a window. Yes, window right here. Oh my god, we're almost... As soon as I get the windows in, this should be your room. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Where else have I dropped blocks? Is that it? Why is there snow down there? It's so wacky. And then we'll get lamps. I made a bunch of copper. Da-da-da. Okay, what do I have in my pockets that I don't need right this second? Probably the travertine. Boom. And nails and strips. I need everything else. Okay, the dirt and you. Where did we put dirt? I don't remember. It's good. Gotta do the downstairs doors. Forgot to put back the 2 planters. What do we put in them? I don't know. What do we have? Put you and a cow parsley in there. Loam planters. Nice. Okay, let's fix the downstairs door. I know we need to go get windows too. I'm trying to get stuff out of my pockets though. See, I made these 1 door wide, and I think they need to be 2. Yep. We can harvest our mushrooms. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. We'll do the same thing here. And pick you up and put you down like that. So this is our cellar. And we need to, I think we need to go down 1 block. So there need to be stairs down. And the floor should be the fanned cobblestone that I made. And who knew would be mining quartz while we do this. And what do we need? We need... I kind of want to do this. As if we laid our foundations very firmly. Yes, beautiful. Okay, and then if we lay our fanned cobble. We lay it all the same direction because it does have a pattern. I don't know if it matters, but we're going to do it anyway. Nice. And that also has stairs down, and that has stairs down, and now there's plenty of room to put food in here. We move our entire food storage there. Tanning takes place upstairs. And wow. Okay, I do not want to move the mushrooms. Please tell me you'll just stay there. Aw, balls. Pardon me. Oh, and that's my spores too. Okay, you're just gonna be on plain Jane. It takes your spores too. That's very sad. Don't set your mushroom farms down until you're ready for them to be where they are. Just FYI. Okay. Well, maybe we just don't go down a level with this one. Because this was just going to be weird underground crop growing. And maybe overflow grain storage. So that's how we roll. Oh no! My shovel died. Oops. Also, what is that shenanigans? Let's put a cobblestone there. I missed one. Shiva Bumba says, yeah, you already found out about the mushrooms. That's really, it's frustrating. Because 2 of those are these violet web caps, and they are not easy to find. Like, they're just not. And they're my favorites. Like, I like adding them to food because they add a bonus for me. Woo. Okay, well. We'll work around that. For sure. Where? Let's just put doors there. I don't know how I ended up with 2 more. Oh, I was going to use them in the library, but I put the aged ones there instead. I don't know if I'm happy with that. We'll see. And shovel broke. And of all times, I don't have many backup shovels. That's a feature. Shall we make... No, I'm going to stick with tin bronze for now. We'll just do a little impromptu smithing. Warm ourselves up. In the casa. Shut the door. And Gray, you said something about you need to go polar bear hunting again. You need to make the polar bear armor just for the warmth, right? That's... yes. I need to go fox hunting. Or raccoon hunting. And what's terrible, I've seen hundreds of them. And I just never chase them because, you know, they're tiny pelts. Not knowing that I would want to make a hat out of them. I feel like I should also put a couple more torch holders in my hand and maybe some lanterns. I really want to make some mollied chocolate ingots. MOLY. If I go to the vintage story alloy calculator. Not the minimum, no. Calculator. There it is. Vintage story alloys. If you don't know about this, I'm putting it in chat. That is the best site ever. Okay, it's lead and copper. Oh, I need so much lead. What about 10 ingots? 128 plus 52. Do I have any lead? I do. Okay, we could do this. $128 plus 52 plus 20 copper. will give me 10 ingots of this dark metal. And I can make lanterns out of it. So we're going to switch out the cooking pot for a crucible, which you can melt alloys in. We're going to do like this and this. And it has, lead has a smelting temperature of 325. Copper has a smelting of 1084. So you need something that gets above 1084. But we're going to start with a couple pieces of peat, because that's a great way to get your fire up to heat for cheap. Like up to 900 degrees, and then you only have to use enough coal to get it above that. I'm sad about my mushroom. Seriously. Put that quartz in there. And the rammed earth goes back in here. I made a new dirt. And you guys are hot, so if I take tongs and a hammer. How are you doing? 535. We can make a shovel. Like so. We'll make 2. I guess technically, can you reheat ingots into liquid? Like if I stuck ingots in crucibles, would it melt them? And then I could pour my shovels and my plates. That's an idea. What else do we need? I have axes. I think I'm running low on... Yeah, it's shovels and hammers. I went through like 3 shovels mining all the gravel and sand that we needed. We'll also make another hammer. I'm not quite yet ready to bulk process iron. I just made it because I needed it for like one thing. I'm gonna go hammer. Because I'll do a ton of chiseling on the house and it'll go through hammers like crazy. Okay, because I don't have water in here, we have to go down to the basement. And go like this. Best sound in the game. Yeah, that website tells you exactly how much of each metal to make as many ingots as you want of that metal. It is life-saving. Okay, backup shovel. Plural. Good shovel. Backup hammer. Tongs. We need that hammer. Give it the charcoal so it finishes heating up. And then I'm going to get my plate molds out. And regular molds. We don't need that many. I have nowhere to put these. On the bear heads. Oh, somehow I picked up fish bones. Take care of those. You can chisel the ingots back down to nuggets. Ah. Kirk is like, I was stupid, so I grabbed my shovel. I have my shovel. Oh, that's bone meal. Where do you live? Over here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, these are gonna take 4, and we're only making 10. That's fine. I could take the 2 that I have and heat them up. Well, I'm gonna need that to pick up this hot crucible. You gotta have tongs in your offhand to pick up hot stuff. Just FYI. And that's gonna take a minute. Okay, good. I don't know what workable temperature 450. That's great. It's a song lyric. I'm gonna have to look it up. Static X. I like the these making lanterns out of this material. They're black. Like, they're beautiful. They look like black wrought iron. My second favorite material is bismuth lanterns. And I think I've been buying bismuth from the traders. I haven't found enough. How many raccoon pelts do we need for the hat? I bet it's 4. It's either 4 or 8. To look it up. Okay, and that can just cool off in my inventory. In fact, no, okay, you can't craft with it because it's too hot. But we can run it downstairs if I'm trapped. There we go. We need to move into the other house. Nope, go to your home. What else? Is there any leather? No. Think I have actually processed all of my leather finally. For now. Okay. Lantern. Doesn't matter what nails and strips you use, the plate determines the color of the lantern. We need a candle, a plate, those 2. Oh, how did I get this wrong? Let's see. What is it? Oh, I have to make nails and strips out of the same... That's rude. So rude. Why, game? No wonder there was a recipe. Okay, well, glad we have an extra ingot of that. We'll heat it up. I'll get to the point where I like just make iron lanterns. Can you make iron lanterns? I don't even know. You can. Oh, they're pretty. Oh yeah, a large iron lantern with a gold lining is beautiful. And with a silver lining is also beautiful. Oh, maybe that's what we should do. Oh, I had another thought for the kitchen that I want to make. I don't know if I have enough paper for it. Do I have any paper? This is the question. I thought I had some paper. I have a lot of tapestries. A lot of tapestries that need to go on walls. I have 8 paper. I only need 4 to make a lantern? Yes. Where's the cheap recipe for this? That's only with a Chandler's blueprint. Why can I do that lantern in my single player? Why is there a candle recipe? There's a recipe that just uses candles and paper in my single player. I might have a better lanterns mod. Additional lanterns, probably. No, they should be in here. Like, you can make wooden lanterns. They just have lower light. It was like paper. And candles. Let's look at the candle recipes, maybe. You can make a Hand of the Dead. What? What is that? From Primitive Survival. Oh. These mobs don't spawn. We turn them off. Rude. I don't even see the lantern mod there. And it looks like I need... that I have to have the Chandler's blueprint to make this. That is not accurate. Why is this world different? Don't know. Okay, nails and strips, here we come. You know why you don't build mansions from the start? I always outgrow the starter shacks because it was negative 25 degrees and I needed a place to not die. Look how long it's taking me to build this. Or I should ask Turtle what my hours on the server are. It's less than 30, I think. We're stuck. Are you liquid yet? Oops. You were, and then Winnie got distracted. It's okay, it comes up quick. Molten. Okay, molten. Nice. Plate. Plate. And I'm pretty sure I made nails and strips. Molds. Oh, it's like I planned it. Put that back in the fire. Do I make another one? I did. Hi. What's up? Hi. Sorry you can't walk in my house right now. It's a little crazy. What's that? What do you have? Oh, I have no inventory. Hold on. Chandler's blueprint. Thank you. This is why being on a server is so fun. Because you can just say, hey, does anybody have this thing? Nice. Okay. Put the coal back. It's a spare. You have 2. Oh, that's even better. You're awesome sauce. That's soft. We're trapped here until these cool down. I mean, maybe. Oh, nope. It burned me still. We have. I'm going to stick it in storage real quick. Soft. Hardened. Hardened. And hopefully our... Those are hot tamale. We gotta wait for these to cool down enough to make the lanterns out of them. Put my molds back. Soft. Hardens. There we go. Nails and strips. Lovely. Put this one back. That you'd think in negative 29-degree weather, there we go, that they would cool down pretty fast. We're actually going to put both of those right back on the fire because an iron could go in the box. You're still soft. Beautiful. Are you hot yet? Hot, hot, hot. I'm gonna make one more plate. So I can have 4 lanterns. They'll come up to 600 degrees because we're using brown coal. And it has a highest temperature for reheating metal of 600. If you want iron reheated, you have to use charcoal. I mean, mansions from the start. I don't know. I kind of like cozy living too. Although, I gave myself permission here to build a much bigger house. Like, we're going tiny themed in Legendale, which is fun. My only goal is to get that room to be a room. That's it. Okay. I have nails and strips, candles, clear quartz, molly plates. Ah, there we go. Large lantern, because these have a light level of 20, whereas the baby ones have a light level of 18. And for the house, I want the higher light level. Okay, that's good. I still have a few nails and strips, which can go in here with the quartz. And my... y'all can be picked up. Go in there. And I don't have to pick up anything hot anymore. Y'all can go in there. You know what? Actually, y'all can come out of there and go in here because it makes sense with the molds and where the ingots are. And then I won't forget where they live. And that's that. And this is this. Okay. And I found paper. Where did we find? Oh, in the wall thing. I don't know why. Probably because it's the same color as the rush mats. Okay, and we were in the middle of doing the cellar when I got insanely distracted. But now I have lanterns. For the inside. Yeah, that's too modern. We'll have to fix that. Oh! I heard you. Where are you? Stinker? That hit me. Where is he? In my garden. What are you doing, jerk? Don't run from me. The heck? These guys, I could totally do without them. I'm just saying. Oh, and we're out of food, too. Hold on. We must eat. I don't even want your stupid arrow. Jeez, I'm all hurt. And I only care about that because I live in a place where there are bears all the time. Let's have mushrooms and some red meat and some veggies. Like cabbage. I like cabbage. Should we cook in our new kitchen? Let's do that. Because I have the pot on me. Ta-da. Red meat, cabbage. Beautiful. That's cooking. I would like to change this out for a lantern. And this out for a lantern. And that'll be very nice and bright. And then we'll do the same up here. Actually, I think... there and there. Because we certainly don't want things spawning in the house. Are we in a house? Oh no, I still need windows. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Can we? What is this? Can I see this? Okay, it's a lead block. Jesus. Brown glass, red glass, brown glass, red glass. So if I bought, I could use any base block. And then paste materials. Maybe. Maybe. Are you done yet? Give you a couple sticks. 4 pieces of wood should cook any meal, but... nice. What do we got? 600 saturation? This should be lovely. Nice. Oh yes, that's beautiful. Okay, windows. And then we can move in. Because it'll keep us warm. That's the idea. Okay, windows. What I can't tell, some of these I think are clear glass. But I can't tell. And some of them have no glass. Here, do they have to match? Probably not. I just can't tell if they have glass. You do, for sure. Your glass, your glass. Okay. I think you do. Hmm. Four. Okay, 2 that go that way. 2 that go that way. They're definitely glass. Okay. Oh, but you're different. I see. You're red and you're gray. You're gray. You're gray. Well, you definitely have material in you, so we're taking you. Yeah, that's red. These are gray. We'll just see. We'll see what we can do. It was too hard to keep track of them when I brought them back, so they've all ended up in the same places. Yep, you're glass. And you're glass. And it's okay if your top doesn't match. I think we'll live with that. We'll just call it contrast. I can always chisel it out and replace it, like the fronts. Mostly, I just want this to be a room. Yes, yes. At least they were all made in the center. Are we a room? Hello? Bueller? Probably because of this glass. Or because of... Well, the weather sound stopped. $14 by $14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Crap. That's why. So I need to bring this whole wall in to get a room. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Let me put these away. Back in your box. Yes, yes. Just want to make sure I have enough room to put all the pieces of those windows. Yes. I can hear the baby goat. He's meh. Meh. Okay, you could stop. Yeah, I can tell it's not a room because we keep getting snow in here. Okay, let's do this. Mr. Polar Bear. Would you be like right there? Yeah. Stick to your plan when you've measured for the room width. Just FYI. I'll just bump this wall out and ruin my room value. Where's my dry stone? Nope, not fanned. Regular. Okay, should be easy since they're already turned the right way. Now are we a room? Do math. Do math, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think it is these windows now. Are you a room? Bueller. Maybe. Possibly. It might. Oh, am I missing a window? No? Well, we're definitely worm in here. Like, we're weatherproof. I'm sad about it not having a room value. I'll have to figure out if it's the windows. It might be the windows. And we have a, what's the mod? Did we do the insulating mod? It's not insulating. What is it called? Chisel. You'd think I'd know. Somewhere. I added a mod where you can chisel fabric, which is fun. But we also have a mod that insulates. And I'm gonna have to go look it up. Because I have no idea what it is. Which means I don't know how to look up the recipe for the thing I need to make the windows insulated. Bed spawn, better ruin, block overlay. Chisel block retention, that's it. Which you make a paste, chiseled wax. No, that's weird though. Okay, tutorial. How about guide? No idea. We could go to the Venture Story mod website. Please don't tell me about apps. Can you just show me the mod? Thank you. Let's see. Oh, chisel blocks always just count for a room. I don't have to do anything. That's it. Just changes all faces, but up to always be true for chiseled blocks. Rules for chiseled blocks being solid or not is ignored. A block is always counted as solid. Okay, so I don't have to do anything to it. It just magically does it. which is why my baby house works, but not this one. It may also be that I picked a window that has no glass in it. Oopsie. But like all of those should be cheesily. Let's do this. Let me temporarily make these like this. Although, really, technically, that should be a legit block. That shouldn't affect it. It has to be one of the chiseled windows. Not registering. Like... I turned you all around so that your glass is on the same side. Yep, those are all turned right. I think this one maybe. There we go. Glass, glass, glass. There are no holes in you, are there? Whoops. Y'all are all lined up. You were already in the right direction. So were you? Were you, though? I can't tell. Yes? Magically aligned. And the doors should count. Okay, the other thing I want to do, we're just going to give up on that, is over the doorways outside. The reason I'm using the 3 tall blocks, you shouldn't be in the door. You should be just outside of it. Hold on. There we go. I'm putting the doors on the back side because I want to put blocks here and chisel an archway for the door. And yeah, let's do it by hand. It's fine. And we'll probably do it at this scale. But not high enough. One, two, three, 1, 2. One, 2. Okay, so we'll take these out. Gotta make a matchy. I'm making Minecraft circles in case that was unclear. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And then we get rid of the next one. And then they match, and then it's an arch-ish. That's pretty good. No, I think I want those there. It's not bad. I want to... Once we do one of these, the rest will be easy. One, two, three, 1. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Trying to make the curve gentler. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Probably 1, 2, 3. We're elongating the curve as we get to the top. This would help with... I wish I could put a lantern in my offhand for that. That's pretty good. Well, it's pointy. I think that's okay. Are we at the same level? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now we just have to make it match. Do do do. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2, 2, 2. 3, 2. Yay, pulse pounding excitement, chiseling. My favorite part is that this is built into the game. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, and then you could all be flat. Now you'll only see this on the outside. Booger. It's crooked. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's just my eyeballs. 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be even. Are these at a different height is the question. They are 2 up from the base. 2 up from the base. No, they're fine. So my brain has been staring at it too long is the problem. Pantograph time. True. Yeah, we can pantograph one side and paste it to the other and rotate it, and it should be identical. That would be ideal. One of the reasons you have the belt lantern as well as the walking stick, yeah. So you can use the belt while chiseling. It's a great idea. We should make that. Where's my pantograph? There we go. And then we're going to do the same thing over that door, but I already have a pattern we can copy for that one. So if I did you and pasted you and then rotated you, you're now, yeah, it was exact. Okay, that's fine. Now we have an arched doorway. Aha! Without having to make arched wood. And we could, like, probably cheese a door cover back here that looked like that 1 pixel wide, but eh. Okay, the back door is going to be much easier. Although it needs to be in the right place. There we go. With a block, because I stole some columns and pillars. Here we go, and they have these beautiful arches that we're just gonna copy. Just like that. And we're going to paste shape only. Like so. Do we have a little, okay, so they went 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. Yeah, that's nice. And now our back door is arched like our window, well, like our windows, which I like very much. In the right material. Gotta be very careful opening these chests with whatever's in your hand. Okay, yeah, I hate that. We'll have to work on that. But we do have an enclosed weatherproof space, at least. Even if it's not a room, I'll have to troubleshoot why it's not a room. And we cooked our first meal. Tasty. I think I am going to do a storage wall here, so let's go ahead and do that so I can move things. In fact, if I were super smart, what things do I actually want in there? Like, I want this one in there. Let's go ahead and move. Moving time, or at least start. God, it's so time consuming to build in this game because I get so picky about what I want things to be. Thank God for carry on. Okay, you are those things. Like nature-y stuff. The other thing that needs to be in there is all of this. Flax things and flowers. Oh look, it's almost like I planned it. Haha. Okay, you can also, like, go somewhere. What else gets used every minute of every day? I put flowers in somewhere. See, this is like, these are all random. Like, that goes long-term storage. That's clothing for upstairs. This is decorative, which goes in storage. More clothing. Oh, you know what I didn't plan for is where my smoker's gonna go. They have to go on the back porch. That's where smokers should go. Outside. Because they have their own roofs. They don't actually have to be undercover. What else do I need day to day? Probably not seeds. Wood. Having everyday building things, like my everyday building blocks, is probably important. Yeah. And paintings and pictures, obviously. Because I think about what I don't have to go run get. And that would be things like flowers need to go there. Because I'm constantly decorating. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, I need some new chests too. And like this is a combination of greenery and animal stuff. And it would be nice if this was just animal things. Animal things and compost. And things that make compost. Yes. And this is all like green stuff. Organics, right? So that's building blocks. So we should bring the wood one in here. And wood can actually go into 2 different chests now. Where are you? Here. Ugh. I can finally live in my house. I mean, it's not even close to being ready, but we can build out a smithy too. What time? I'm running out of time for today. That's okay. I feel like wood should be its own thing in the middle. And then it could have another one on top, so maybe logs and then boards and planks. And or like wood that has been formatted into a different variety of item. Like a chest. Yeah, planks and then just logs go down there. Because that'll help me with how quickly I can build things. Nice. What else can go in the main area? Probably the paintings and things. I think that's a good one. Because we'll be decorating for a while. Eventually we can move this to long-term storage. And I'll spare you the pain of moving the cellar stuff. Still need a place to dye things. There we go. Yeah, building blocks. Paintings, probably more like decor. Because I have one more chest that is like, yeah, the actual, like the claystone that we're using to build the house. That needs to go on the main floor so I don't have to go down to a basement every time I need a block. Andrew McConaughey, welcome. You've seen the stream replays before. They're very relaxing. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, we're chilling out on my community server today. Because I thought it would be fun. We did one little base tour. And we took a look at spawn. We haven't been to my farming base yet. We're going to do that next. Right now I'm kind of trying to do... Oh yeah, all this is going upstairs. I think all the decorative stuff goes upstairs next to the library. Against that wall. Rather than down in deep storage. And we're going to like triple our storage of decorative items. Right above my head, I think is where we're going to put it. And then I gotta move the closet. I think all of the shelves can be picked up with carry-on. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. I think I'm gonna do a big tower of chests in the middle. And then a little bit decorative around it. So it's not completely... just a wall of chests. You only play Vintage Stories solo? You've never done multiplayer? Oh, it's super fun. It's fun in that, like, it's a built-in bartering system, right? Like, you have friends, you can say, hello, I need this thing. Does anybody have the thing? And I'll trade you whatever you need for it. But also, it makes, because we have mobs turned on hostile, like they are. I don't in my single player, but here they are. Like, when you need to go do hard stuff, there's other people to help you do it, which is really nice. Like, really nice. All of this stuff is going in the smithy, because that's all metals. This is clothing. Can I pick this thing up? No, that just picks up my... Oh, that just picked up the thing on my back. Nope, come back here. Go to my back. So I have to move all the clothing stuff by hand. I'll spare you all that. Books too. It's kind of sad. Okay, well this can go up in the bedroom. I need to pick up where I'm going to put the bed. And also find my extra beds. Normally I have like 7 or 8 aged beds by now. And I feel like that has not been the case for this playthrough. Just hide that there for now. Oh, and we never finished the basement. Let's go do that. Winnie got distracted. And probably took a... Yep. Forgot to put the torches back up. It's going to be problematic. Okay, aged and a little bit of cobblestone and some of that because we're in a basement. My shovel broke an hour ago. That's what happened. That is what we call a feature. How am I out of ashlar blocks? What? What? Here she goes again. Is she ever going to get the basement done? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Oh, and I've put some of the blocks that we're using. I've put them in the house. That's gonna be like... Funny story. When we first moved to the place that we live now... do I not have any more? What am I supposed to do? No, I do. I just have to make them. I gotta find them. I have claystone bricks in a chest somewhere. Those are not them. Here they are. And mortar. So we just make some. Like this. Boom. 128. Awesome. And then go to your home. Did you go back in there? I think they did. Mortar needs to go back in there. Okay. And that's a really important crafting box. Let's take that with us. Because that's like everyday brick crafting. Shiva Bun Bun says he hadn't either and he enjoys it. It's fun, right? It's just cool to be with other people who are doing the same thing you're doing. Like, going to visit each other's bases, all that fun stuff. Okay, there we go. And then some cobble. Wow, it's dark in here. Have some light. And we're going to put our fanned cobble in here. Everywhere. I'll have to go look and see. Where are you? There we go. If and when I find other spores for those, I will change them out. Change out the floor. Super fun. Oh, there we go. We're gonna open this door, go in here and do like that. Is it gonna bother me that it goes different directions? No, as long as these are all the same direction, it's fine. Yeah. That's plenty of light. Y'all should be growing. Yep, 1 of 11. Nice. This is literally just mushroom growing and probably like alcohol making. When we get to that point, this is food storage. And I'm going to make these smaller stairs. Because that's all you need to get through a door. And that goes into our smithy, which we should probably finish. Ha! At least decorate. That one I may leave normal height. Yep. Is there enough light in here? This is a good room candidate for a lantern. Like maybe right under that block. Okay. My smithy. What do we want to do in here? I have some random... Like there's so much randomness. Because I haven't really planned this out. It's just a big square. I don't really want... Oh, that's the floor in there. You know, we're going to change this out for the fanned cobble. Because I just like it so much better. And use the ashlar for... other things. Bordering stuff. There we go. Isn't that nice? Oh, God. Could just leave this shelf here. It's kind of cool. This is the underneath my fire pits. So we can chisel it. It's like a shelf. And then the ceiling would be not whatever this is. That's better. And we need windows. And I think we're just gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with. Do I have enough of the fancy windows? I don't know. This is our tannery. So like, we could do these where it got dark. And then I can go get the new windows that I just got that are only 2 blocks tall. Yes and yes. And I guess since this already kind of started as a solid one of these because of that room, we'll just leave that there. Maybe this can be also the ashlar. And you are an opening. Right? No. Okay. Just leftover structural. Are you the... Yeah, you're the cellar, so you need to be those blocks. That's fine. We'll leave that dry stone. But maybe change these out. Just around the door shouldn't matter. We might chisel the backside of those to be... Yeah. That's fine. And then you guys are... something like that. So we'll do cobble. A couple of these. The whole wall. Yep. Thank goodness the doors will just stay there. Where's my regular cobble? Nice. And you need stirs. Okay. Can we put you on the back side of the door? Like here? And then this could start the stair? Yeah, let's do that. And should we do them out of ashlar? Sure. And then we'll cut them down. Like so. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay, and the floor is going to be the fanned, which I think we have enough of. Just gotta get rid of this. And put my light on my hotbar so y'all can see. I need to make a lantern belt light. And we need to cut those stairs up too. And then we'll have a smithy. We can put our anvil and all our stuff in here. And not have to go outside to get to the smithy. That was my goal. Like, you can go from inside into the workshop without dealing with bears and wolves. That's been a problem. It's definitely been a problem. Do we want to go down? Do we want to be the floor down one more block? Maybe. I think maybe we do. Because then I get plenty of room to do tool racks and do stuff up on another level. One second. We have the blocks. Time for the pantograph. Then we can do cool things like there can be stuff on shelves here. Right? Like I can put bloomeries here. I kind of like the fanned cobble border. Oh, how do we get it upside down? Let's see. Is it this way? Yes. Maybe. Nope. I'm gonna have to move blocks to do this. What do we do? This is the side of it. Yeah, it is the side. Okay, it just has to be like, hold on. Like that? No. I must have done it down. How'd I get these so perfect? I ran them this way. Oh, it might just be which block is there. That's fine. I'll just point down at that block. And that's upside down. Shit, that's funny. If I did you this way. Nope. What about this way? Nope. What about this way? There it is. Wow, you just have to know. Okay, this side doesn't have that. That'll be fine. Cool. And then I have more of these two tall windows. I want to go in here. Like that. Okay, let's go get those. Also, we're going to be running up and down these stairs a lot. Let us fix them. I think we'll make them ashlar. Yeah. And then I can pantograph them. Like so. And turn them around. Boom. Amazing. Which means this floor is just going to be ashlar. Which is fine. It's fancy. Better than dirt or rammed earth. Okay, let's go get those windows. That I just got. Because they're not going to match, but they are... You and you. basically. Ah, mistakes were made. Don't click the chiseled decorative chest with the chiseled block. Just saying. Usually more careful about that. Okay. They'll add contrast. Doesn't have to be the same. I just care about keeping the wolves and the weather out. Nice. I thought it'd be cool to do them here too. Like this was an add-on. See this all the time in ruins. Also to keep our room, like we're in a room right now, which is important. Okay, let's copy these stairs again. And turn them around. And copy. Yes. And then I should probably do something. I don't even know. Can I chisel these? Oh, it's so dark. You can chisel them. That's good. And then maybe this is another place where... Oh, we need these stairs. I think we can just do that and turn it around. Yes, beautiful. And then put our lights back up. Yes. That's too far off the floor. It's cool, but not practical. Because we don't want stuff spawning in here. That's better. Okay, floor, and we're done. Smithy is ready to be moved into. Exciting! And then I think I gotta be out of time. Oh. Hello. Oh, I dug stuff out under here. Oh dear. Okay, well. That's problematic. That's where all the things are that I keep hearing. Okay, I know it's in the lower corner of the smithy. I will fill that in with dirt, I think. Because it's not worth wasting a torch holder on. I'll take down a random mountain. Okay, do we have enough of this? I don't think so, but we're gonna try. Let's see. What direction? These go this way. Oh, we have to make more. That's okay. We have the technology. I hear the wolves. We shall have... Oh, it's looking barren in here. Still so much to move. Oh my god. So many things to move. I can't even. What am I doing? Making more fanned cobblestone. Let's do it. I need you. And the sand. and the gravel. $72 is perfect. Where did those go? You went to open a new translocator to the south and picked up some copper on the way. Nice. Did it go anywhere fun? Storm is coming. Oh crap. Oh, should we do it? What if I should do it inside? Like in a room where I can hand control like what's spawning. I've done it outside. I have 5 minutes. I can build a little defensive something something. You found salt, bismuth, hunted a fox and a raccoon. Found the translocator, but it's under the ocean. Oh, good times. Okay, yeah, let's fight this temporal storm. If y'all don't mind. I'm also willing to sleep if y'all don't want to get off the server. I understand. These all go in the dirt chest. You go here with chiseled tools. So I would like to not have all my tools like in my living space, but I think maybe hiding them on the end of the pillars is fine. Especially the frequent chiseling ones. Like, tools and tool racks can go in the smithy, like spare tools. To, like, my supply of axes and pickaxes and whatever can all go in here. Oh, I didn't put that mushroom growy thing back. Have to get more spores for it. I don't have any right now. I do like I can get to the smithy from... Like, it's hilarious, but you can get there. I could just put the... I mean, let's just put the door down here, right? Am I a derp? I'm a derp. I'm such a derp. Now that I've put all those blocks away. Go up and down for no reason, Winnie. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's funny, though. No, that makes me want to put an actual... The 3 tall door there. Where do we put wood? Here. Yeah. That goes into the cellar. Nice. Maybe we can do the arch thing. Maybe do the arch thing on this side. Hold on. Give me that. If I put you here, I can stick the cobblestone. And if I load the pantograph with this shape, we can just go like this. Boom. And I forgot the wrench to turn it around. That's okay. Ah, see, yeah, that's a very convenient place while I'm building to put that. Then this is a little subtle door. It's a subtle door into the food basement from the smithy. Yeah, I'm going to put my bloomeries up here, I think. Or back here. I don't know. Where's my work area? Probably here. Maybe? Maybe I should put the doorway and stairs here and the work area here. How much? Oh, I don't have room. I could put it 2 more down that way. I'll figure it out. That may move. I think I put it in line with this so I could come from outside right into the smithy. That was the whole point. How long do I have? 3 minutes. You'll set up a place to fight. You repaired your armor. Awesome. I'm going to take off my polar bear armor and get... can make some gambeson really fast. Okay, where's my dirt? It's in the other building. These are trash. What do we need? I need a roof with guarded entrance so that I can stab things and the shivers don't jump on my face. Right? So that could just be out of rammed earth. And maybe some gates. Ugh, let's fix this. Hold on. And you go in there. Okay. So to recover this chest, gotta break everything. Put the chest back down. Not click it with a chiseled shape. Because it actually consumes the shape. Okie dokie. Let's do... Do I have any fences and gates? Let's see. It'd be nice. Make like, I'm thinking like modeled after Enderman. Like keep it, like I know stuff can spawn in with me. Does not have to be fancy. I'm gonna go out here with the deer. And we'll make like a 1, 2. I don't even know. I don't want it big. We're just experimenting. I fully expect to die a lot. That way, anything that spawns in my head can't fall on my head. Like so. We'll put a gate in every direction, just so I have one. Maybe? Maybe. They're still gonna come in. It's fine. Anything that slows them down. Right? And maybe a little... Do some crowd control stuff. In the hopes that they'll get caught up on that. I'm gonna get caught. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here because of the stupid snow. Crawley McCrawlersons can come right over that, but let me grab my chisel and do some magic real quick. Oh, traveling during the storm is the worst. Yes, that is so true. So true. I'm gonna take off my armor only because I don't want it to get damaged. I'd rather die than have damaged armor. How sad is that? Okay, let's probably gonna be in my house too, because I'm so close to my house. It's fine. I had a thought. Do this so y'all can see. If I do this. Right? I can get in their face. I don't know if they can crawl through that. We'll see. Maybe we do that instead. I did bring... Nope, didn't bring the pictograph because I'm an idiot. No, what'd I do? I did this. Do do. Do do. A heavy temporal storm is imminent. I just want the gears, really. Let's go. Get some grass. This should be fun. Yes. Totally. Totally fun. That's the word. I will put my light in my hand so everybody can see. We can't see. Can I... Winnie's chiseling last minute. Make my, like, bunker peak holes. There you go, and up here comes. Hi! Who's first customer? Can they not see me? I am not going to come out there and chase you. I'm just saying. I guess this is good for safety and not great for farming. Hello? Nobody? Nobody wants to say hi. Bueller? I see you. Oh, it's Bortorn. Hi? Jerk. I don't want to spend my whole time chasing y'all. You suck. I mean... Where are you? Nope. You. Piss off. Go die in the fire. You guys suck. You too, but I want your gears if you have some. You guys usually have good stuff. Oops. I think that was my biggest... Ow! My biggest problem at spawn last time was not having anywhere to run to recover. Oop! Like here. Okay, this one is apparently all Botorns all the time. Don't spit at me, it's rude. Do like a so. Dang, dang. That's right. Come at me. Hi. Come here. That's it. Where'd you go? Don't just run off. I want to stab you. Rocks are not fair. I don't have any projectiles, my friend. Ah! Why are there two of you? It's the Botorns this time. That hurt. Did you just bite me? Just seems rude. Didn't even drop anything. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, you suck. No gears. How about you? Give me gear, bud. Oh, that... Okay. The irony of a bear eating me during a frickin' temporal storm. Seriously? Is he going after the critters? He mad though. Could you shoot the bear instead? Mr. Grizzly. Mr. Grizzly, I don't have time for you right now. I don't. Oh no. I'm getting the bed spawn under the world thing. Once again, you have the best seat in the house during a temporal storm, says Shiva. Hey now. The bear. He's killed me twice now. What is up with that? We do have keep inventory on, by the way, in case that was unclear. Okay, that's just a weird bug. Did I get him? It's CP time. Are you sleeping? Wake up! Even the bear is making temporal storm sounds. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad about... I'm definitely not mad about the resources. Are you awake? Are you deaded? I don't want your stupid arrow. I want gears. Yes, give me gear, bud. Mr. Tainty. Can I call you Taint? For short. You taint very strong. Ow! You two are. I was just kidding. Sorry about your friend. Didn't mean an insult. Really? Give me a gear. Give me a gear, bud. Give me a gear. Nothing. You see that Botorn spawn right there? What a jerk. I see you. I'm gonna die again. Blech. If you could just drop something useful, that'd be great. I wouldn't mind you being a jerk, but no. You missed, stupid. Yeah, you better run. Ouch. Like, so close to death. Not even funny. Hi! They're not that much different in terms of their hitbox than a zombie from that other block game. It's really the, yeah, it's really the Botorns that are... Am I gonna get every death message in the game? Maybe? Hi. Give me stuff. I would love another bow. Another bear to spawn. Be hilarious. Oh, 12 flax, a bear hide, and a lot of stupid bone bows from you jerks. Nothing? You're a deep. You should maybe have a thing. Nope. I'm busy picking the bodies of your friends, sir. Can't get out of my own house. You missed, stupid. He just fell down my booby trap. Watch that ladder. Gray, have you got any gears yet? Well, that hurt. Shh. I'll kiss my butt. Oh, there's another puppy. Nothing. I got diddly squack. Other than death. You missed. Dumbass. It's a nightmare. Drop a gear. Well, I mean, a sparkly one, not the rusty ones. Your gears are subpar, sir. Nothing. All that, not a single one. Boo. Boo. So many arrows. Well, the bunker was like, I could be safe for sure. Unless something spawned on me. Short enough that a bowtorn won't spawn in there, I don't think. One gear. Rusty gear. 15 flax fibers. 2 fat. 1 brown bear hide. Wasn't a complete loss. Let's, I might have cut the heads off my polar bear rugs because I needed it to repair my armor. Could like supplement, you could be big polar bear rugs like this. Isn't that nice? Would you like this? Yeah. Or like this. I like it. Then it's like a hallway rug. Oops. Put your head the other way, sir. Yeah, that's good. Because you don't want too many heads. Like, it just kind of gets creepy, I guess. I don't know. Put my armor back on. Your cleanup, there remains 4 gears, 1 rusty, and some flax. That's not bad. That's great, actually. That is very good. What are you? Your clothing, your clothing. You are all these ornamental windowy things. So you can like go in deep storage. Which I'm thinking is the end of the hall. Down in the cellar. I think I'm going to go to the left. And make an actual big storage area. So for now, I think I only have enough chests. I could just stack them here. And then I can get to them. Yeah, like all this decorative stuff goes there. You got attacked by a goat in your pit while you were dispatching drifters. She got meat and hide as well. It's good. It's like the bonus wildlife kills are great. Y'all are stuck with me now. I'm just gonna move everything over. What's that? That's dirt. Dirt and gravel. That can go in main storage because I actually use that quite a bit. That's dirt, that's ceramic tile, that's, yeah, blocks and stuff. It's perfect. Let's get this oiled and set down and eat since I'm very low health and it's using my food to heal me. And do I have my cooking pots in here? I do. It's amazing. And there's firewood around the corner. It's almost like I planned it. And that'll warm us up too. Okay, well, to be fair, I got 20 bone arrows, which I don't want. Thank you. Where's my flax? There. My bunker window. Wood can go back in its home. And so can my hammer and chisel. Okay, and 7 bushmeat. I'm sure there'll be more soon. Okay. I feel like relocating all the bear pals is important. Upstairs. Maybe we put polar bears downstairs. Brown bears in the bedroom. Black bears in the library, but for now y'all can just sit up here. Extra polar bear. It's a spare bear. I have spare bears. Just be intimidating right as you walk in. Perfect. One annoying Botorn was on your roof, just shooting down at you the whole time. You never could get to him. It's extremely annoying. Extremely. Okay, I think we can make some kind of nice, firewood stack here by the smokers. Yes, beautiful. Oh, having my light kind of. Oh, and these need to go somewhere. Okay, the fish picture. And these are important. Fish picture. Big wall of pictureness. And these are more chiseling tools. See, we could treat them like decoration. That almost looks like an art piece. Because it's separated. Sure. And we're going to need a sign that says Winnie's house. And the watering can go out by the farm. Blech. Sign goes near the front door. Okay, the polar bear heads are a little bit jank to walk around. Let's see. What if I put you here? That's better. Better? Alrighty. Crucibles and things go in the smithy. But you're a pot. You're smithy. Who's got the smithy? Okay, you're all... Definitely need... spare tools. How much can I hold? Can I get all of you? Maybe? Nice. So many tools. Bed. Let's move the bed. It seems important. Yay! I don't know where we're putting it. Cubby hole for now. Spawn point set. You should always make upper stories you can jump off of. Okay, this is all like, this is a gardening tool. Let's see. Gardening stuff. I think I had a system where I put like scythes and things. The bottom of the stairs. Butchering. Farming implements, as you would. And I have like random backup weapon. Oh, fishing poles too. Should be by the back door. Random weapons. Yeah, this is like the bulk storage overflow thing. And then actual smithing tools. Oops. I think for right now, I'm just going to do this. What else do you need? Tongs. Tongs and hammers. Right? And then these are all just spare gear. That's the word I've been looking for. It's all my gear. Like, go cut down a whole forest kind of gear. All chiseling can go here. Yes, yes. Should make a column. A pot to cook in. Have another one. It's not bad. Not bad at all. You're gonna get some lunch. Have a good day. Take care, Gray. Have a good one. Oh, we're getting there. And I'll move the painting. Metals get moved. Ugh, I forget we need to put chests in the smithy. Which means there should be a place that's fireproof for them. What if the windmill tower is going to look weird there? I might need to move it close to the house so it's not so strange. No, don't shut the door on me. Rude. Okay. You are metals. Just gonna stick you there for now. And the crucibles and things. And the huntress poster. Painting is the right word. Just one of my favorites. We'll see her as we go up the stairs. That's good. Seeds. Which really are in that chest, but this is the seeds that need to be moved back to. Random anvil. Oh yeah, here's the farming gear. I'm like, I know I have a scythe here somewhere. In fact, we do. Spare mold. It'll be so nice when we're moved in. And we're basically going to tear this down and turn it into a barn. Is what's going to happen with it. Oh, moving the clothing has to happen off camera. But let's see if we can find a home for our chandeliers. And our tapestries. That's a good place for that one. A little triptych. Oh, maybe we should switch these. Yeah, that's nice. Chandelier. One in the kitchen, I think. And probably one up in the library, which we don't have yet. So we'll stick it in the bedroom for now. And I'll try to remember it's there. It's fine. They don't have any candles in them yet. Because I gotta process my bees. At, the farming base, which I never took you to, so let's go there. Let me eat. And maybe make just a couple bandages, because that health is bothering me. I don't know if it's bothering y'all. Do I have any? No. The house looks like it's being lived in now, which is very exciting. Ah! It's kind of nice in here. Let's do this. Nope, can't have my knife. Make some bandages. Lovely. So we're just gonna go to home slash home farm. And here we are. It's a treehouse because I couldn't stay away from tree houses. And It's a smorgasbord of growing things, and leaving 2 of the fields are fallow right now because it's technically winter down here. We have a metric ton of animals that I need to trap and process and set up a pig farm and all that, and a tree farm's down here too. And I wanted to see, I planted some fruit trees. Probably hasn't been long enough for them to do anything. Cherry tree, 40% survival chance. They're working on it. Here are bees. I found bees north of us, right here. So these guys are all ready to be done. We have flax growing 24/7, as per usual. We're right by a furniture trader, I believe. Who's hiding down here? Yes, who sometimes has a chest trade. A regular chest for 2 gears. Oh, your barrels are cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that we don't have the means to make that, but it is so nice. Oh, and some bookshelves. Ooh, 7 gears, you're crazy. Fancy doors. You'll buy the workman pants, huh? Not for a lot, my friend. Not for a lot. So this is our farm base. I had to move somewhere. Oops, that demarcates where the trader barriers are, like where you can build and versus not. So many pigs. Where we're going pine, oak, and kapok right now. And I've got, I think that's an ebony. And obviously redwoods, we can just cut down whatever. But yeah, I think our fields are mostly, they're almost recovered. 60% in. It only takes a few weeks, really. And the flax is growing. We'll probably, in the spring, do 2 more flax fields. Just letting them recover. They're all high fertility soil. I don't want to mess with fertilizer and stuff right now. I'm not there. But yeah, farming base, and it's a saucer, flying saucer in a tree. Because there's a black bear spawn right here. That's where some of my black bears came from. We're fraught with them in this woods. So I figured putting my bed up high would be smart. And it's probably a pretty good place to do a temporal store from, too. Like, you might get spawns next to you, but if you just wanted to chill out. And I think this is a good place to say thank y'all very much for watching. Vintage Story Community Server. To join it, you must be a YouTube channel member or a Buy Me a Coffee member. The tiers are identical. It's used to pay the server and the server admin. Server costs and the server admin. It's pretty clear. If y'all enjoyed the stream, please leave a like. It helps me out and I really appreciate it. Until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.